ちょっと待って、まだ食べてる。うん、まだ食べてるか。まだ食べてるでしょうが。まだ子供が食べてるでしょうが。誰だよ。あ、さっきね、犯罪ドキュメンタリー、に夢中になっちゃってこんな時間になったのね。はい。そしてビールはもう、すでに1本飲んで今2本目です。はい。で、早速、私の名推理をお見せしましょう。はい。何してたっけ？
A bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition.
読んでないってこと？
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
ポーチ？
There's something kinda disappointing about this. I just expected
Oh, does it not compare to all the... A picture frame.
with no picture.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
怪しいぞ。
It's tidier than
So, even the most well-used notebooks. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
これなんだ。
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
天体模型。
I would look at it.
Wait a minute.
あ
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
確かに。てかこれどの時代なんだよ。わし文系。ほら、地球が中心になってた時代。お前は何？てか一つもわかんないよ。地球と太陽以外、これ月かな？お前なんだよ。この影なんか関係あんのかな？文系のわしには難しいって。あ、団子作ろう。あ、かぶってるじゃん、お前。危ないよ。団子。そうね、太陽と月はこうだな。あ、そっか、なんかここなんか形があるね。もういじれるものが多すぎてどこからいじればいいのかわかんない。とまずみんなこっちで寄って。微妙にずれる。 影。これ影だ。影だから、考えよう。地球が回せない。影だから、角度はこっちの角度はこれで月と太陽はこれで合ってるけど、何このくびれ気になるな。ひとまずこれこうだな。違うな。長すぎる。あれ1個足りない。
Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
分かってるよ。アカウント方へセクシーやな。あったあった。
I got it.
I'm impressed. Did you hear that?
There's a little hatch underneath?
A
What's
bunch
in
of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
虫黄金の虫。さまざまな研究メモや図がまとめられている。4、黄金の虫。外骨格、外骨格、外骨格、外骨格。まあいいや。金と約90% 同じ鉱物でできていることから命名。これか。そうの、本当の生き物じゃないんだね。なんか、お前もうちょっと一歩なんか間違えたらゴキブリになってんの。寿命は数年である。大きくシューッと音を出し、95デシベル以上の記録がある。95ってどのくらい？確か70以上であればもう騒音らしいね。食べられても消化できない体は持ち外敵から身を守る。そのメステート？このメステートは見たものに不幸をもたらすと言われてる。こんな金ピカなのに？これ虫の研究っていうことはあれかな、プレイヤーのノートかな。このゲーム作った人理系なのか。やばいぞ。まだ行ってないとこあったっけ？ここ。ラウンジ？大きな鳥部屋。これってがいっぱい。これガなのか蝶々なのか。止まってる時、こうやって、なんだ？羽が開いてるのはガーで、閉じてるのは 蝶々だね。でもこの地下にラがいるの不思議な。
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
What is
Sort of a
it?
delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape. You're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Mata sugoi madam ya na.
20-something, Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle
アクシャ
Tower?
多いね、
But
この
of
カ
course, where else do you think I developed my love of the
あ、ゆるさんこんばん
No
は。
matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it
チ
altogether.
ンポテチ食べる。いや、もう終わった。
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there. Crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
マ
Can
ジ
they
で。
not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
あら、寂しい人だな。
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
なるほどな。あ、これで全員揃った。 容疑者なのか。
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
え
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
フェリックスの評判あんま良くな
I
いね。
must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves.
あれの
Between you and me, I
まま
think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
あ、酔っ払いです。
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh, I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
意外と謙虚な性格なのか。
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that
Oh.
called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
ポインターお前怪しいぞ。お前やっぱおっさんは怪しい。おっさんフェリックスとポインターの二人が怪しい。
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying
めっ
bird
ちゃい
species
い子
too.
だな。
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
まあなこれ三角関係だぞ。あとフィッツはポペーともう両思い。そのフィッツはペンネと翻訳結ばれてるな。はい
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
確かに。
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me? Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
ちょっと ちょっと見てから行こう。何？
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
あら？ここ？え？どういうこと？部屋に行くんじゃなかった？あ、これで、
That's all the statements collected.
Aye.
Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but
フェリッ
Felix
クスなん
appeared
で
and
そ
blocked
こ
my
にいる
path.
の？
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long.
優しい。
But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
いや、フェリ
They
ック
don't
ス
just
を
line up. Some of them even
怪しいじゃん。
seem to specifically confirm each other.
え、これで終わり？何この？ね？ね？これ何？この人、フローラのフラワーなのかな？あ、ピヨピヨピヨピヨ。
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
なんでだろう。鳥の歌？
Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
あら、ここ見てないから。ペリーのお部屋。ゆっちゃん、ちっちゃいね。結構いい部屋じゃん。これあれやな。マットレスの下に、なんだ、枝豆。枝豆が一個でも生えてたら眠れませんっていうか。
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see.
あの
Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
エッチな
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
探偵恋愛小説。別に珍しくはないか。
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
どこが
What's
入
in
っ
the
て
other one?
Birdseed.
友達いないのね。
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
哲学。すごい。スーツケースが。
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
あらららら。
This is the
そんなこと言わない。
fanciest room so far.
こんな可愛い鳥ちゃんが糞をまき散らすわけに。あるね、十分に。はい。あ確か
Too
にね。
fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
That's some flower.
なんか死にかけてる。
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
どういうこと？鉢植え？鉢植えの花。珍しい形をした色鮮やかな花。元気で世話が行き届いてるように見える。マジでか。元気か。お前これで元気か。はい。鉢の中の土は新鮮でよく水を吸っているようだ。土の色は不思議な青色をしている。あれだな。ここの水を吸ってんな。はい。
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
おー、マネキン。
That's not a comforting sentence.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
小説好きなのか。
That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen.
まあ、それでここへ収納スペースができたわけなんだけど、ここスーツケースの空っぽだから意味ないね。
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
ね。
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of heater.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
壁？
That bed. It's like...
Does it
no,
feel...
you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
どういうことだってばよ。ここへなんかある？ここなんかある？暖炉とか。アトリエ。まだ調査終わってないってこと。で、ここまだ行ってないね。ここがアトリエ？おい。屋根裏部屋。
At least the moths are kept well fed.
があって布食べるの。
It's a statue of a wolf.
狼。これが多分秘密の部屋だね。
Standing up straight, like a man.
珍老か。
You know there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
マジで？
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
マジで？なんで？こっち
It's a
は？
jar. The head screws off.
ビン！
Huh.
いい趣味してんな。汚ね。
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
これどこから差してきた光な？
Where's that light coming from?
ね？
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
床から？
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones.
いや
skull, at least.
やめて。
You know, maybe I won't open it.
これなんだ？
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks
リ
like
ー
it
ル？
might attach to something.
怪しいぞー。 リール的なもの。上でネジがついてる真鍮のリール。赤く細いロープが巻かれている。このギミックで殺人を犯したのか。
Just dusty junk.
これ何？
Just dusty
ゴ
junk.
ミか。
Just
ゴ
dusty
ミがいっ
junk.
ぱいある。
Just dusty junk.
私の部屋、私の家でもしこんな部屋があったら、
Sally, you don't have a
ゴミ多くね。
dust allergy, do you?
No. Do you?
Let me put it this way.
あれ
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kind of. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kind of.
お金ないか。まだ話聞いてない人いるかもな。ヒヒは一番正確な情報をくれるから。はい。
Name, Hotshot. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo
どこから
nerd
の
with
引用
a
な。
clipboard. Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
ちゃんと研究してないってことかな。
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
もう髪の毛の色を言ってる。
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24.
24。
Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil. Dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
謙虚な
Do
人
you
って
and
こと
Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So, what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
なんで
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
クリスマスのちょっと中二病の名残なのかな。
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
あ
Ever so slightly unnerving.
これの図鑑。このインクリップは非常に賢い鳥であり、ミスティットってなんだよ。ミスティットの鳥の中でもかなり寿命が長い。他の鳥たちはインクリップに対して攻撃的になることが多く、そのためインクリップはその一生を孤独に過ごす。よ仲間いないの。あ、この羽、あれじゃん。やっぱあれ羽だった。包丁じゃなくて、食生活は非常に特殊であり、タムアミカの種しか食べない。これ
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
だって文系仲間やな。
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Sure.
このゲーム理系のキャラクター多すぎる。
Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
あ、ここなんで倒れてる？なんだ。
Is that a snow globe?
スノードーム。
Of sorts.
あ、このタワーだ。
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
なんかヒント。
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle. What are you
That
thinking?
would make an amazing... What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
A book on the floor.
意味深な。
Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
Books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
虫。これは歴史。これは山。
Books about geography.
ああ。
Skip.
文系のわしにとっても地理は管轄外であります。
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's not a single book on that shelf.
え、本当？
Huh.
え、本当だ。どういうこと？
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
スペースっていうか、宇宙だね。宇宙。
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're the shelves are half empty kind of person.
うぜ。
I knew this already.
これあんま読まれてないってことはやっぱおっさん本当は天文学なんか研究してないのね。
Books about nature.
園芸じゃないの。
Books about nature.
はい。なんかあれ誰かね問い詰められるのがあったっけ。なんだっけ。これ何？
Anything we should know? Any hobbies besides staring out the window? Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
まあ絶対フローラじゃない。
We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask
確か
me.
に。
So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist.
言ってな
You
い
must be
ね。
proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials.
なんか FF 同士だ。
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor
怪
guy?
しい。
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
はい、おい。全然弾まなくて、ポテチ食べてる暇ない。
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling
やっ
in the
ぱ
mud.
り。なんかこのフローラって人は何かのトラウマで喋れなくなってるらしいよ。待って、天井見
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
ここからやったのね。ヒントください。音質。こっちか。おい、お前。
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
理系。このゲーム理系すぎる無理。Oh my god。はいはいはいオメガ。なんか数学の何かアルファベータ絶対 S とは読まない。はい。
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
ありけーもうこのゲー
Greek
ム
letters?
ギリシャ文字
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Greek letters, I think.
ギリシャ文字も文系の管轄外です。はい。なんだ全然わかんない。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。わかりません。でもとりあえず写メ撮っとこう。あとでなんか、はあ、あれだったのか。もうこのゲーム、おそらく理系の人が作ったと思う。てか絶対理系の人が作った無理。難しい。
What do you make of it?
何も
Not a whole lot.
虫。
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
これ、
This one's in a little pot.
この見よがしに光ってる。
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
本当？美味しそうじゃん。
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
鉢植えの果実。硬い皮を持つ宝石のような見た目の鉢であっても。鉢植えの果実。鉢の中の土は珍しい青色をしている。これも多分、あれだな。なんか、なんとか変に。青こってんな。パヤパヤ。パヤパヤ。
Tools. Used by a gardener for gardening. Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
まあ、確かに。怖いお前。ゴーレムみたい。もう。まあ、聞いてない。
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
やっぱこのズラなのか地毛なのか本なのかお頭をしてるおっさんが怪しい。
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing
あれ待ってよ
recently?
Good. It's good.
待ってよテニーとパピー二人ともイニシャルが PP あじゃあなんだっけ多すぎうんなんかあったね FF から PP でラブレターみたいのがあったねその PP はどっちだろうヒントくださいあロマントと
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself.
依頼人
What?
What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
依頼人だから依頼人だからだね
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
ひどいわしだって
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless.
これ全部聞いたねどうかなこんな突きつけられる
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No. Where'd you dig that up?
あ全部
It
反応
wasn't
してくれ
buried.
る
It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
なあ
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
はいはいはいはいはい
That's my style.
そう
I
だよ
like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
あ全部聞けるもうこれかなり
Tangle
時間
Tower.
かかるぞ
No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower.
本当
It's little
本当
more
そ
than
れ
a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a
そう
mansion.
だよね
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
平凡なのかお前これ見てはい
Have you deciphered the meaning of those four
あ
symbols
ま
on the
だだ
harp?
ね
We're working on it.
That's a no then. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora
これや
wielding a
っぱ
knife.
羽じゃん
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
あ
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
あそうなんだか
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a cop-out.
あんま音楽に詳しくないってことだねわしは聞かれるとビーズしか言えない
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty. Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Paint! それだけ
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
あれこの家のおっさんたちみんな無職二人しか
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
A photograph of Freya could be important. I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
このビール苦い
Diary. Have you read it?
Diary
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
あ知ってるじゃんこれパピーじゃん
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal.
足
Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know. This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And,
これどこで見つけたっ
what is
け
It's my handheld microscope. For up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
温室これかね
This is a potential murder weapon.
あこれは
Is it
ピッピーラブフィ
I don't know.
ピッ
I don't think the
フ
murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
まあね
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
持ってないなだっては
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories,
レアだな
but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
難しい人だな
You consider that important evidence, do you?
あ
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go
What?
back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
これはいいアイデア
A
だ
book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that.
あれここに羽が乗ってるからこの書道画の中のフローラが持ってるのは包丁ではないって刃物ではないってことを示そうと
The
して
people
る
here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material.
For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
これ金になるの？
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
琥珀と宝石に見えるけど、宝石ほどの価値はないじゃん。どうしよう。なんかまだなんかあんのかな。ヒントください。何？あら、調べてない。あ、なんかここ異様に暑いって言ってたな。
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Rude.
This is the fancy.
Too fancy.
What does that?
I don't know. A little bedtime.
Let's see.
reading.
Romance and
What?
this one appears to be blue.
Nice.
That bed. It's like something.
Does it feel warm?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed
It's
is
not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
この壁？
that bed. It's like
Does it feel?
no, you're
It's not coming from the bed.
that bed.
Does it
No,
feel?
you're
It's not coming from the bed.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
ない。
This is the
Too.
what does
I
that?
don't know.
This is the
Too.
what does
I don't
that?
know.
もう一通り調べたじゃ
That
ん。
bed.
Does it feel warm?
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
That bed.
Does it feel?
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
ね
Ever get the feeling you're
The
being
mannequins don't-
That's not.
これ何も見つかってないよな。
This is the
Too.
what does
I don't
that?
know.
まだ調べてないところここ壁の中これさっきクリックし
That
た
bed.
けど
It's like
Does it feel warm?
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
this is the
Too.
what does
I don't
that?
know.
にゃ
You know, the
No,
birds.
if that's true. That bed.
Does it feel?
No,
warm?
you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
おいの
That bed.
Does it feel?
No,
warm?
you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
This is the
Too.
what
I
does
don't know.
that might be the most pointless stare.
なね
Penny's books, mostly novels. Penny's books, mostly novels.
That's some.
There's something weird about it. Just feels out of place.
壁をクリックしたの
This is the
Too
what
fancy.
does
I don't
that?
know.
あんま変わんないな。私何か見落としたの
A little tea set. Looks-
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
にゃこれ
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
え
That's a big window. That's a big window.
扉
That's a big window.
ペリと話そうなんか新しい話題出た。あ、ここ調べてないね。
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
これ蝶なのかなガじゃなくて
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
あ
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the
こ
book.
れなんだろう
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
まあな
There's a letter P carved into the side.
P これじゃ
They're
ん
bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
まあ
Is that a
な
metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
あ、これ鏡
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Oh.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Penelope.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3
面白い。
especially fancy birds.
明るい羽を持つ鳥が3羽、重厚で華麗なカゴに入ってる。これあれだな。さっき、違う。微妙に違うな。なんか話すことあったっけ？そうか。
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient. And Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. Doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
絶滅した。
Oh, yes. The book is very
焼き
old.
鳥。
Most of the birds in it are long gone.
私も
Well, what
食
about
べ
this
た
bird,
い。
though? The ink dip.
This one
Ink
was thought to be
dip.
extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
焼き鳥食べたいね。
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary,
ピヨ
I'm
ピヨ
afraid.
しかな
What
くなっ
happened
ちゃ
to
った。
the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
毒かな、やっぱり。
I doubt Freya intended it, but the
こ
overall
れやっぱ
effect is a
羽だ
little
ろ。
unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
でも部品があって私は好きだよ。卵、鳥、これは、あ、待って、これか。
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
ああ。全部一通り聞かなきゃダメなのかな。
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not
We
exactly.
found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
それ、この P やっぱ、ペニポインターから F なんだっけ、フリーツ、みんな名前難しい。はい。
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter.
What's those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh.
なるほど。そうなんだ。
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
あ、そっか。それ用の泊まりにってこと？ヒント ください。またわし何を見逃したっていうな。今腹ペコなの。
That's some flower.
There's something that just feels out of place.
形がてかそっか。今までの部屋はだいたい何かなんかギミックがあったけど、これ
This is the fancy.
Two.
What the?
何
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
This is the.
Two.
What the?
I don't know.
何を見ようとし
That
た
bed.
の？
It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here, or is it just me?
No, you're right.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
この壁？
This is the.
Two.
What the?
I don't know.
壁。
That's a big window.
壁。
That bed. It's like.
Does it feel?
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
わし何を見ようとしたん？
Does it feel warm?
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed. It's coming.
That bed.
Does it feel warm?
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
わし今酔っ払いだからもう攻略調べちゃう。へへ。待って。誰かヒントください。ヒントないですか？ヒント！鳥かな？お前怪しい。
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
お前
That's a big window.
お前
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Oh, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
虫焼き鳥にしてやろうか。
That's a big window.
こんな
Looks like
サイ
nature
ズ
and
じゃ
rude.
このサイズじゃ丸飲みしてやってもいいぞ。あうわもうどうしよう。おかしいな。多分全部クリックしたつもりなので。なんなんヒントください。ヒントください。ヒント。わかんない。まず、もう一回なんでお前、気まぐれかそうか、フィッツに、そうだね。さっきなんか、証拠物を、これ、突きつけてやろうか。これ、
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do
Yeah.
you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked. Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think,
やっぱ
with
り
Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
二股この
Any idea who this is?
No idea. A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
なんでなんだっけこれ
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny
お腹
and
すいた。
gemstony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
食べられない
You
の
look at it.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
うーん。全部聞こうかなのどう
Nice
しよう
painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
ほんと
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
おー優秀な画家やな。これなんか見せた方が全部見せる必要ないんだ
Penelope
よな。
knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see?
ああ、これこれこれ
Do
こ
you
れ。
have any? In the greenhouse?
どこどこ
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
なんの実だっけ担々麺の実的な担々アミヤとか虫
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
てかこれ誰の日記だっけどこで拾ってきた
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
あららららららら
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
おあったっけ
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
So, Fitz,
Sa akin
I
to.
have a report that you were seen
Ay,
sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
目が悪いって言ってたもんなこれだなスコップ持ってるだろうな
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
突きつけてやれ
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
これ確かに使わない埋めるために 使わないって言ってたよね。ハート。パッピー。何が難しいって。パッピーの世界的に唯一なもの、何をコルスコップってものをいるの？褒める。誰よ？日本語おかしいけど、ひとまず言ってみようか。
A potted flower is used by Fitz to cut an ornate trowel in Poppy's room. Nope.
英語全部外れ。はい。Used in Poppy's room. いやー、世話するためにしよう。あれこれでもこれ音質だよ。これ
An ornate trowel
Nice
is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
やっぱそのお花のシワはペリーじゃなくてフィッツがやってんのね。てかフィッツもまあ捕まったとはつながりこれそっか土だね。同じ土を使ってるね。
Let's take a closer look at these.
Oh. これはペニーの部屋ね。土合致する。
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
このメーターっての
Let me
メッ
guess.
セー
Penny's
ジ。
flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
この
No way, what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
大事にしてるな。でもお前とポッピーはどういう関係なんだよ。おい。
Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
やっぱりわかるの？これで本当はペニーの部屋に行ってる。 ってことは分かったけど、それで何が変わったの？何が変わったの？ヒントください。またーおかえりまだやってないことがいっぱいあるってことか。待って、ちょっとお手洗いに行って、で、なんか食べ物を持ってきます。お腹ペコペコです。はい。 ただいまですどれ食べるかめっちゃ迷っちゃって時間かかっちゃったの。そしてビール3本目持ってきました。おいしょ。お前怪しい。何もかも。
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
ポインター家はなんか落ちぶれてるかね。はい、今からこのタコスチップスを食べます。辛いこれなんだっけ、ハラペーニョっていうの、なんか辛いやつ。初めて買ってみたけど美味しいこれ。辛い辛いあんまちょっと辛いの久々だからちょっと弱くなってる。辛い。
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
じわじわくる動からさ、これなんだっけなんかこのおっさんに聞くことはあったっけ。てかこの日記どこで見つけたっけ。全然記憶にございません。
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
顕微鏡って言ってたよ。
Probably not.
辛い。
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
この教授怪しい。
These were drawn by Freya.
辛い。
She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it. The whole thing is rather vulgar.
これ本当はなんかもう絶滅した鳥の羽で、でも確かにこれガチの血で塗られてるのはあれなんだけどな。
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
マジで？
Always wears.
なんで？
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
なんでガーデニングをするときに当てをつけるの？うるさいの？
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
やった？
Something suspicious.
匂うね。
Let's ask him about it.
はい。月 きつけてやろう貴様。さては天文学全然知らないだろうな。この文系のわしにもわかるぞ。
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
本当は文系なのに理系を偽っている。文系なら堂々と文系ですって言ってやれよ。これな。
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
でもコーラ
I
飲
think
ん
you're
だ方がいい。
interested in a slightly different field of research.
これかな。ここで見つけたからこれだね。
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal
ああ、
into
フロー
another
ラーか、
world.
フローラー
Yeah,
か。
about that.
あれ、これ。やばい、これかわいそう。かわいい。あ、お茶もあるから飲もう。ミフィの日記だった？後で聞いてみよう。あ、辛い。ベロが燃えてる。これだな。
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not at the sky.
辛い。
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist.
Oh,
Now
no.
you're accusing me
昆
of
虫学
what?
者に謝
Spying?
れ。
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's you. It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
やばいから
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
牛乳がないんだよね。あ、辛い。社畜は牛乳飲むとお腹痛くなる。一応やめれない、やめれなくない、やめれない、やめれないくらい。やばい。もう配信中に食べるものじゃなかったから。もうアイスあるけどね。実況しながら食べたら絶対溶けちゃう。なんだっけ、辛い。わかるよ。だけど、なんか、そうだね。 フローラ喋らないから言ってもね。あ、ごめんなさい。喋れと言いたい。喋れと言いたい。だって、これあんたの日記ですか？
A book. My book.
あ、ほんとだ。
And what's in it?
Pages.
あ、なんか、怒らないんだね。だから。
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
ハッピーが。
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
白々しい。あ、なんかあったっけ？
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
あ、そうな。
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
これ。
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Hmm.
これフローラの本だったの？お腹空いてる。お腹空いてるから食べたいけど、食べたら辛い。あ、
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
まあな。
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs. I believe Freya was attempting to communicate
これ
something
なん
through
だ
this
ろう？
painting.
山？
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a
こ
number
れも
of
パ
cassette
ピーの
tapes.
もの？
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why.
確か、なんか、服を散歩してる音と鼻歌が録音されてた。喋ると言った。もう笑うしかない。
Is she laughing?
おそらくポッペイにとっては黒歴史なの。
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
そうなのか
They
な？
can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
これやかなあ、から。
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
地図に入
Not
れ
a whole
たやん。
pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
事前に絵の具にすで血が入ってるから殺される前にすでに血入れ誰の血だろうな
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood.
こっち
Same
は
for the palette.
So
マジ
Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
から
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
あこれまたどこで見つけたっけ辛いあー辛い喋れないくらい
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
あは
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
辛い
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife.
でもね
And then she
凶器は見つかってない
She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene.
Apart from the one in the painting.
Which, as a mere
羽だよ
abstract representation, does not count.
あら
Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
概念に刺さるオタクなら刺さるかもしれない辛い辛い
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
じゃちょっとずつ食べよう辛いおいしい
Now,
辛い
this
けど
is
おいしい
interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of
Ande?
astronomy.
Yeah, you could.
なんで
I would not say that, however.
Oh,
なんで
you would?
あ
No,
文
it would
系
be
を
quite naive.
文
To study
系を
science in
持
any
って
field
遊ぶ
is
な
to study the connections between all matter in the universe,
あ
living or inanimate.
あ
There's something about Hawkshaw's
ああ、
handheld
探偵のものだった。
microscope. Something
私の記憶力、
suspicious.
金魚並み。はい。
Let's ask her about it.
あら。疑惑。
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
え、わかったの？わかったの？わかってないよ。わかってないよ。だって、音質？辛い。これか？貴重だからこれ？
That's not right.
顕微鏡って言ってるけど。これ？辛い。わかんないよ。わかんない。あ、そっか、ここに書いてあんだね。どこで見つけたか。この中身じゃないの？
That's not right.
何を探す？これ？あ、これか。あ、これだね。これだね。
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
文系の味でもわかる。辛い。
The handheld microscope is made entirely out of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. The handheld microscope is made entirely out of a magnifying glass, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Nope. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
事件は2つあるね。1つは、うんこ虫の窃盗事件。もう1つは、辛い。殺人事件。辛い。辛い。またもう、何も見つからなかった。正直このおっさんとあんまり喋りたくないけど、おっさんと喋ろうか。おっさん
My daughter Fiona,
似てな
our
い
little
ね。
burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
なるほど。
She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant to, because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly, Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it. Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
玉ねぎ平らのお味噌ってどういう
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young
ま
woman.
たしてるね、あいつね。
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle. And he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
I've been carving for a couple of years
そう見えないが。
now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
身を腫れたがる中年怪しいぞ辛い
It would have been a beautiful painting. Rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say,
そんなこと言わない
anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
羽なんだよね
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
あら辛い
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
ポインター頭が本みたいなおじさんがミラフレイヤーのこと結構好きみたいだね
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold. Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
フローラあれここなんか疑惑
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're
ぶっちゃけ
bound by the
わからない
limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
みんなわかるの。
I'm as confused as you are.
怪しい。
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
なるほど。
But I can't
レ
recall.
ミントンの血を引いてる人誰だっけ？
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
確かに。
My daughter Fiona and her best friend, they grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea. That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
娘さんの日記ですけど。
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
このおっさんから特に何も情報が得られない。
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. Now this is still in very good condition, apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
だな。
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
いや。
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable.
お前が？
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a
いや
hot
なんか
air
ないか
balloon.
な。
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
あれ？
Is that a clue? Really?
ゴミです。
Might be.
特にないね。ヒントください。アトリエ？アトリエってこっち？部屋じゃん。なんかあったっけ？
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
アトリエここじゃない。アトリエ。待って、アトリエここじゃん。フロアになんか突きつけてみようか。
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
そらそら。
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
やっぱ喋らないの
What do you think
に。
of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
夫婦仲いいのかな。アトリエと あとね、ここだった。ここなんか調べてないもの。鏡？
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed.
You get a good view of the lake from here. You get a good view of the lake from here.
It's Earth.
Cute.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
なんか
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship. A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood. The entire room is made of
Oh,
wood.
it's not just. I think it's the
な
actual
んか
hull.
これ調べてな
A
い。
hammock. It's kind of
ハンモ
worn
ッ
out.
ク。
I would politely describe it as lived in.
A lot of redundant light sources in here. A lot of redundant light sources.
ほら、
The entire room is made
Oh,
of
it's not just. I think it's the actual hull.
The entire room.
Oh, it's not just. I think it's
ツ
the
ボ
actual
があ
hull.
ったら終わろうね。
Nice. A real treasure
Oh.
chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked?
おお、来た。
Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
よしよし。オッケー。
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
オッケー。
Not sure. We should check that treasure map
ウ
too.
ミヘビと山、島とヤシの木とこれなんだっけ、カモメ。これだな。だからどうしたあごん。座標ね。I の4。I の4。あわし文系でも生粋の文系ぞ。それはつまり英語と国語以外何もできない。これここだよね。ここだね。あれなんだろう。西か。適当 S でいいか。
Nothing.
Did you check
Nothing.
the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure map. Like they're different versions of the
同
same
じ
thing,
もの
maybe?
の別バージョン。ここじゃん。もうここ以外何も認めないから。ほら。左に。てかこれ何の意味があるの？
That was incorrect.
The padlock has 3 different inputs. A letter, a number, and a
Uh-huh.
compass direction.
文系のわしにも分かるように説明してくれ。
It's just a grid reference for the map.
あマップ読めませんよ。わいはスマホで Google マップを開いてくるくる、その場で回る人なんだよ。なんだっけ、ダブルまだ。
That was
The
incorrect.
padlock has 3 different inputs. It's just a grid reference for the map.
ここじゃないの。ここじゃん。もう完全にわしここ認定だよ。逆山と海蛇。山とここ。これもあったんだね。カモメ。ヤシの木の向こうにカモメがある。わし酔っ払い。 どこから見ても、海蛇は映らないから、これじゃない。これ確か、このバツのところに立ってんだよね。なるほどね。ヤシの木。バツ。あっち。ヤシの木の向こうに。あ、ヤシの木が遠い。どっちなの？あ、ヤシの木。ヤシの木。ヤシの木と、カモメが、一直線ね。並んでるとこ？これでもない。もうここに、この海蛇があるからここいらないのね。今酔っ払いなのでぶっちゃけちょっとあれ。わあ、そうだ、そうか。待って。海蛇が一番近くて、次が、この島。揺れないでよ、じゃん。もうただでさ、寄ってんのにもう、こういうじゃない。海蛇が、海蛇にゃーん。もうマップよーにやって。海蛇違うね。どっちに向かうかが問題なんだね。海蛇と、よし。ちゃうね。いや、よし、冷静になって、お茶、水分補給して、脳を働かせよう。はい。まずここ、あと、これ向かっても海蛇が近くにないから違うね。これも多分違うかな。海蛇違うね。海蛇島がないや。これは島がもうちょっと遠いところ。なんで船あんねん。お前も違うじゃん。待って。これもしかして別にバツじゃなくてどこでも恣意的などこでも立っている可能性がある。船から見てんの。方向音痴のわしでも親切あるヒントくれや。海蛇がだよね。このカモメとヤシの木が同じ線にもう斜めはないよね。よし、落ち着こう。これが海蛇島。お前らはい。H6 西。はい。H6 西。はい。
That's done it.
天才かな。
What was in the box?
More wooden models.
いらん。
These are a little different to the one on the desk.
薄い緑色の髪の子供に似せた木彫り。これフレアかな。白髪の女性に似せた木彫り。赤と白の鳥に似せた木彫り。肩幅の広い男性に似せた木彫り。この人出てないよな、今のところ。手書きのデザインが施されているが、腕のいい画家が描いたものではない。赤い絵の具の瓶と筆がそばに置かれている。筆には乾いた赤い絵の具が付着している。この鳥が絶滅した鳥で、これはフレアで、これはフローラで、これはなんだろう。やっぱフレア。フローラに似てるから、本当フローラが子供だったりする。わかんない。そんなこと突きつけてやる。はい。
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Hooray!
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting.
このおっさん曰くが多すぎないか？
Suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
こっち。でも喋らないよ。喋らないやん。おっさんの方が先じゃないの。この絵描でも好きのたくさんありそうな
So,
おっさん。
about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously.
あれ
Totally normal thing
赤
to do.
の絵の
We
具だ
never
け
said it was
隠した。
suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
ははこれ。あ、そっ
It's
かそっ
not your
か。会話のところだっ
Did you
た
take
ね
it。from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots.
このマーク
End
は
of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
まだこのゲームシステムよくわかってないんだよね。なんだっけなんだっけ赤い絵の具。これじゃないの。
We need a clue that's got some connection to this one.
これじゃないの。
That almost, but it's not right.
これかこれ。
Let's take a closer look at this.
はいはい。おー。おー。盗まれて
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Venus's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Yeah? フェリックスがフレアの絵の具を盗んだことと殺人が関係している理由は血液はフレアがフローラの絵を描く前に赤い絵の具の瓶にこれ
Blood was somehow filled with this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
No? ヒント赤い絵の赤い絵の具フレアがフローラの絵を描く前に血液
Red paint was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
これ
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's
誰の血なんだろう
Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
血を
I was
使えばい
trying
い
to
んだよね
finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Ah.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
思ったより奥さんのことを思ってるね。このおっさん誰やつまりフレア赤い絵の具がないからって自分の血を使った。どこまでする？芸術家はわかんないもんな。はい。これ。
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
あ、なんかきしめん食べたいかも。きしめん。まあね、なんか同じ家に住んでるからいいんじゃないかなって思っちゃうこともあるかもしれないね。ナイフではない。
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
これこれ。
Let's take a closer look at this.
はいはい。任せられ。わあ。これ？
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
これね、これね。
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
好きだから？なんか最後の1話がこのタワーにいたって。そして1枚の羽を残しておいたかな。
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather
見えない
to
けど
remember
今
it
コロ
by.
ンビアのポーズしてる。
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
あ
Flora spends all her time staring out the
あ、それ
window.
で喋らな
Either
くなっ
way,
た
she
の
kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her.
飛んじゃ
But
った。
where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Completely empty. Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
本に挟んだ。いや、結構ちっちゃい頃から買ってたんだね。フロラと小鳥が描かれた絵から裏には手書きでこう書かれている。これをあなたに送るは愛を込めてフレイヤ X。フレイヤ X かけるチュって意味？
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
何これ？ファンシーそこじゃん。なんでいちいちここへ戻って話すの？
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
ありえないでしょ。辛い。辛い。 だってこれ
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
血って酸化すると
Why?
黒くなるじゃん。
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
あれ疑惑なんかあったっけ辛いわ。
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason.
白銀も痛い。
That's when I realized things were different for her.
すごい才能の持ち主ってこともう、もう、あらゆる範疇で天才ってこと？
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Ah. これ？
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is
う
it?
そ。
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody? This is mine.
こっちは認める？
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
もう、まあ、結局聞けたけどな。
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
まあみんな、そういう時期があるから、わかるわかる。
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
この蓄音機の仕業
It
な
was
んじ
my
ゃない
mother's
の？
originally.
え、そう。
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes. Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
このピッピーは、
Huh. Never seen him use it. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
泥沼。泥沼。
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
浮気じゃないの。これ何かあったっけ？にゃん。
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
まあ
I
ね。
thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are.
親友だ
It's
から
just
産まないじゃ
Fifi's
ん。
gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
あらあら。うやつやな。
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
怪しいぞ。ちょっと、お手洗い行ってきますぞ。そして、喉が、喉が、腹ペンにやられて。ちょっと失礼します。 ただいまです。冷蔵庫にアイスがあるから、それ食べれば多分解消できるけど、私はしょっぱいものを食べた後ね、甘いものを食べる主義なんでね。あれなんだっけ何の話だっけヒントください。何？
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
意外とあっさりとした反応やな。
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? I thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
あ、そっか。
Lovely.
どれだけ？また。あ。さっきのゾウのこと聞いてないよな。あれ
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes.
誰？
I don't know who. I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
わからないと。
So there are two families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
Alright.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. How sweet. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
やっぱ倒れてから刺されたのかな?
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh. How nice. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
上から?
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? You get some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Why?
For fun, obviously.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
What do you make of this statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
You!
Let's ask her about it.
Nikki Mizura! Nikki Mizura!
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
誰か他の人の日記。
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is
勘
mine.
です。
We need a clue to compare with the diary. something to prove who the original owner was.
えもう思いついてないぞ。あ、欲しい星のマーク。これかな？これだよな。これかな？これかな？はい。これで
That's not it.
そんな安易すぎだった。滅の日記。このなんかしおり？このしおり？
That's not it.
他の誰かの日記。あ、これここにあったんかい。はい。
Let's take a closer look at this.
この青い方は次のものと似てる。
This blue book is somewhat
違った。
similar to The Secret Diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Mm? どういうことだってばよ。滅の日記に似てる。ここまでは。だがそれはフィフィがなくしてしまった。これさっきこれにしたん。
This blue book is somewhat similar to The Secret Diary, but was lost by Fifi. Nope.
Nope. わあ！次、同じ。それはそれやぞ。
This blue book is the same thing as The Secret Diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
ストーカーかな？レイヤはこれ。
Personal secrets. Didn't want anyone to see. Fifi within Freya's diary. Nope.
やっぱ英語と訳は何違う。
Freya didn't know about personal secrets within Freya's diary. That's not right.
やっぱ英語と日本語訳すると 大丈夫。仕方ないけど。フレアじゃない。フィフィは。これ
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Yuki.秘密の日記。怪物が戻ってきた。今度は現実の中に。私のせいなの。私が解放したの。あの絵は破壊すべきだったのかも。ソウルベアラーは成功よ。ソウルベアラーってなんだ。なんて感動的なのかしら。ベロが痛い。やめるために痛い。メロディーが2つ、あと2つ、あと2つ必要ね。4つ必要ってこと。中心への置き方が分かった。ハープに比べれば驚くほど単純だった。彼らは見た。5人全員。全員の目が黒く塗りつぶされていた。何があっても私には守るべき約束がある。精一杯やるわ。彼女には誰かがそばにいないと。これ多分なんか変な像の話かな。これは何だろう。カセットテープ
Freya was definitely up to something.
いや、日記あんま書いたことないけど、こんなに分かりづらくは書かないよ。
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
帰ってこよう。こんなのなかったよ、さっき。
This wasn't here before.
Honey!
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck.
What does it say? Grimoire?
メタモメタエ動く。この子は私の新しいお友達よ。彼は音楽が好きなの。メロディーがあれば彼の心が動くわよ。健闘を祈ってる。カニー。なんでカニなん？じゃあ、蓄音機でカセットテープを流して聞かせるのか？謎。これ何の形なの？なんか、なんだかの心理テストでこれを見せられるね。なんか、見たことないけどな。なんか、映画とかで出てくる。
What do you think? Is it really from her?
なんでここにいきなり出てくるの？誰が置いたの？
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
Oh,
well, it's confirmed.
Yuri.
We have a ghost
だ
helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
はい。残したし、やり残した仕事。これでやっと第二章会話し、遅くね。この名探偵が。
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
5人って、ここは3人しか会えないの。
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
見ちゃうか。あ、カニだ。カニのあれだ。あ、わかった。
Let's come back later.
じゃあ、蓄音機のところに行こうか。あー、広いなー。これポッピーがさっき弾いた曲
It's
と
piano
同じ
music.うひゃーってなって。カニさん聞いた？カニさん。あ、カニなんで自分のアイコン持ってんの？お前さっきちゃんと消えてた？これ離れたらならないのね。じゃあこれじゃないのか？じゃあポッピーにあれを弾いてもらおうか。さっきの楽譜。弾いてる最中にカニする？カニつきつき。チェックマークが消えた。
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it
やべえぞ。
memorized.
もしピアノも弾けない音痴だぞ。カニ、よく聞け。カニ。聞いた？カニ。カニ？ほんとだ。なるほどな。そう、4つの楽器でメロディーを入れてもらう。このバイオリ
Who
ン
plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass? Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
カニピアノはこれ。待って、他にない。ハープ
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
待って。ここハープだね。これか。鐘。チリリン。これは歌声。チュチュー。チュチュー。チュチュー。
Let's come back later.
あれなんかあったの？歌える人？あ、トレちゃんちょっと貸して。トレちゃん貸して。あ。だね。トレちゃん
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
トレちゃん歌え
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
狭そう。あー、お腹すいた。何こんなにも進まないの？てかもう3時間経ってない？
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
あれさっきこれ押したときこんな反応じゃなかったよね。あお、目つきの悪い鳥がいるね。
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
色だな。はい。色だな。待ては。
Nope.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged.
わしの
Something to do with those white lines.
わしの缶はこれだと言ってるけどな。はい。
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
青に黄色混ぜたら緑でしょ。そして目がこうだからこうでしょ。違うの？こっち？ね。赤い緑混ぜたらうんこの色になる。これか。
I guess that's wrong.
It's a family tree. The colors and eyes combine as they go down the family line. You'll need to start with blue and yellow at the top.
ほら、合ってるじゃん。うんこ。上、そっかそっか。そっかそっか。ここで掘るとなんか思考放棄しちゃった。
That's the one.
やったー。
Hey, not bad. Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. くしゃくしゃの亀。破れた紙切れがくしゃくしゃに丸められている。中には赤い花びらが入っていた。怒りに満ちた殴り書きでこう書かれている。ある女を捕まえてやる。おう。泥沼だ。花びらは赤いバラの花びらで屋上庭園に咲いているものだ。修羅場。突きつけてやろう。
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at.
Doesn't matter.
I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
なんて名前だっけ。フィッツはペニーにあげたその花を大事にしてるから、ペニーのことをちゃんと思ってるのかな。で、ポッピーとはただの友達？わかんないけど。わかんないなぁ。ヒントください。聞いたけど、あれカニに聞かせられる。違うな。カニー聞いてるかカニーにゃん。あれなんかあった。
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
あ、フローラと、この部屋に限らず。他にあったっけな。あれ待って。もう一回。なんでこんなにわしをいじめるの。鳥のさえずり。あったね。はい、ラッキーラッキー森はいはいゲットやっぱ最後まで聞かし待って鼻歌の方かもしんないね。鼻歌なんか口で歌った部分。カニ
Weird.
カニ聞け
It's someone humming a tune. 不気味。最後なんだっけ。羽の音。ここに。あれっぽいのが見えないの。どこにあんだ。こんなのあった？
あったかな。誰か。
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why?
Well, either they had a sculptor was just really
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easy.
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple of loose
The
petals,
roses
aren't.
exactly.
ヒントください。あ、玄関。あー、ここベルあったね。ベルベルベルベルベルベルベルベルベルベルベル。わあ、これで揃っちゃった。ちょっと怖いぞ。そしてもう3時間経ってる。でも今日は花金だからいいよね、社畜。
That's all formalities, I think.
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Let's go.
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
Ko? 全部にいってる。What?
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh. なんで、そんな
Where do you think it goes?
入ったいと思わせる気がちっともないような形。
Down.
Down. わあ、辛い。わあ、下に隠されたもの。Oh. Oh. すごい虫。
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal.
あ、物じゃないんだ。
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
What's in there?
結構かわいい。これが黄金の虫じゃないの。
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
また文系に難しい話をする。これクマみたい。クマか、なんかタキシードみたい。
9 beetles.
Poor little guy.
There's a bunch of... It's mostly numbers. It's a little diagram of a beetle with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
わしら文系仲間だやな。
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
まあ確かに角がちょっと違うな、さっきの黄金の虫と。割れてる。
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold.
文系のわしには理解できん。
It looks like liquid is ice. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
あ、生きてる？
Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
あ、虫だしな。
I like that you called them rooms. Thirsty? Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
多い
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
おほー
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
斜めにスライドさせて鍵が通るようにしよう。あなんかパズルみたいな。辛い辛い。あこれじゃないのか。届かないよ。これはない。これはないよね。辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い辛い。あ、こっち。あ、だね。あれ届くのはもうこれとこれしかないからもうこれだよね。順番かな。順番こっちを先に引いてからこっちあれこれ上書きするの。辛い。じゃこれあってもなくても意味ないじゃん。接してないよ。ちょっと難しすぎないか。難しい。全部ペーンって出しちゃう。でもこれなんか順番もあるよね。どっちが上に来るかってあるよね。あ、ない待ってあるないなかったあ、もうそうだね。ブイなんかベルみたいで気持ち悪い。なるほどね。 これは茶葉だからデッドエンドじゃん。くそ。あんあ。ほげー。ほげー。にゃわっあ、こっち意味ないか。おげー。あにょにょにょにょにょにょにょにょにょ。わっはっは。にゅにゅあ。むずい。むずすぎない？俺文系か理系か関係なくただ難しいのよ貴様。ああ。なななななななな。この鬼畜がいいよにょ。あーここつながってないよ。まあなそれを認めるのがとても大事な一歩でございます。あ、さっきやったっけさっきやったからさっきやった気がするね。同じキュキュキュキュこれ大丈夫かなあ、大丈夫ね。おいあ、こわわおげー。
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock symbols on either side.
I guess that's wrong.
The easiest part should be connecting the path to the two symbols at either end, since they don't move.
Ryotan no king. にゅにゅにゅ。ちょっとぐらいずれてもセーフ。あ、ちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょ。わっあっ。おや。あっちゃ。まず、お前が引っ込んで。とりあえず青から決める。どんだけ伸ばしてもここまでしかいかないから、これだね。で、これも、これだとデッドエンドだから。あら？これだな。よいしょ、落ち着け、落ち着け、落ち着くんだ。激辛タコス食べて。脱ぎ緑。私してないから。これは特に何の影響も与えらんない。これじゃないのは確か。これ。あれね。にゃで、こ。ねこれだとデッドエンドだからどこにもつなげない。赤が限界だね。赤はここまでが限界だからまだ違うか。辛い。にゃ。だってとりあえず多分ここまでは合ってるね。ここまでは合ってるね。そして緑は混ざらないから違うね。で赤でダメ。だからこの赤でもない。この赤でもない。じゃあこれしかないね。消去法でいく。これか。これかさらないから。これな。で、次、ここまで来た。赤じゃない。緑。これしかないの。 この赤だね。これしかないね。消去法でいけることもあるらしい。出しちゃった。ここまで来て。これが問題だね。ここから繋がらないから。じゃあこう。ちゃうの。緑が途中でハイジャックする。青？これ？ここ。こう？ちゃう。待って。ここのダメだね。さらにここに来て、こう。意味あんのかこれ。なー2個目の紫と2個目の緑。こう？ほげ？ほげ？正解一つしかないのかな。わかりこれ
I got it.
やったうわ
I'm impressed.
マジこのゲームプレイ時間4時間って言ってる人いるけど、それ絶対攻略読んでんな。
Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
なんかマックのメニューみたいな腹マックが食べたい。秘密の研究。なんかスチームに埋めたら早くで4時間でクリアできるってレビューで言ってた人がいたね。あれ絶対嘘。わしはさっきのだけで1時間かかることもあるよ。勉強メモや図は入ったフォルダ。我々の珍しい動植物は今なお解明されていない数多くの化学物質による副産物である。これらの化学物質は水の中に絶えず存在しており、 でも理系の言葉でもわしにも一つの文字は読めても何言ってるかわかんない。はい。雲を形成して湖を満たす。これにより動植物に様々な突然変異が起こっている。雲型類雲型類動物、昆虫類、軟体動物、両生類や甲殻類などの小さな生物が最も影響を受ける。しかしながらその化学物質は食物連鎖により鳥類や爬虫類にも突然変異を引き起こす可能性がある。現在分かっている限りでは哺乳類には全く影響はない。甲殻覚えておきます。この瞬間覚えるけど明日起きた時にはすでに忘れてる可能性が非常に高い。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、理系すぎてわかりません。
Whose research is this?
プレイヤーじゃない？
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
虫？これね、番号も合ってるね。
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who is he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Freya はこの研究室を見つけたんだよね。ちゃう。繁殖？金のために？金
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
まだ下があんの？うわ！あ、痛い！喉！あ、痛い！
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Creepy!
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
カニー！絵本、海と空のミスティット。子供向けの絵本。喉。かなり古そうに見える。イン 白の羽を持つ優雅な鳥。シルバースネーク、目がなく長い舌を持ち、なんて言うんだっけ、水辺に住む爬虫類。あ、ソウルベアラー、ここ。あ、お茶飲んだ方がいいね。大きさの違う3本の爪を持つカニ。カニ3本ある。これやっぱなんか変にしてるね。あ、大丈夫です。ちょっとタコスが機関に侵入しようとしてる。アンフビー、2本足で歩く。足書いてないじゃん。カエルのような生き物。はい。
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
湖の下にあるこうなんかこの光いいね。
Let me guess. Blank.
お、マップ？お、ネステッド屋敷。マジでか！まだ寒いのにか。私昨日もやってた。昨日も3時間やったのに。はい。じゃあここの調査が終わったら一旦終わりにしようか。寝室。やっぱフレイヤの部屋物置だったのね。
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already?
What? What? ここあれここあった書斎ないよね。書斎
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
あったかいとこ
How did we miss it?
どうやって行くの？ドアないの？あ、昼間から。
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
あ、建築計画、ミステッド屋敷。誰の部屋を破壊しちゃおうかな。屋敷の設計図が書かれた一枚の用品紙。わかんない。水平線は以前の湖の位置を示し、2本目の線は現在の湖の位置を示している。屋敷は湖の上にある大きな構造物の上に建てられており、柱で支えられている。いかにも危なそう。プレイヤーの部屋は物置と書かれている。中央にも書斎と書かれた部屋がある。
We're too late. This photograph has been stabbed.
深刻の。
By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
なんだ金属の棒、滑らか、滑らか。だが、頑丈な金属の棒。それは写真に突き刺さっていた。棒の先端は矢のように、あるいは時計の針のように曲がって尖っている。もう一本の先端、これだ！あの紐。もう一本の先端には小さな輪っかがあり、そこには短い赤いロープがつながっている。金属はきれいに磨き上げられている。狂気、お前じゃん。お前が狂気でしょ。
So what's the photo?
フローラとフローラのお父さんなのかな。額に入れられた写真、少し濡れている。写真には小さな女の子が写っている。大柄の男が彼女の隣に座っている。周りには通話の赤と白の色をした鳥がいる。写真には金属製の物体が刺さっており、男性の胸のあたりに穴が開いていた。なんか恨みがあるのかな。フローラだね。
Do you know who it is in the photo? This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
木彫り?
Felix made a little model of him for Flora?
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
待って。フローラのお父さん、誰だっけ？待って。フローラは、フローラから、
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora?
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
向こう入れしてたな。
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
Never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
これで?
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
蜘蛛の巣は
2 cloaks and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Old cardboard boxes.
How exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp and empty.
なんでや?
Do these puddles worry you?
Why?
That's lake water, but it's indoors.
Ah, I see your point. This room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern. Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
確かに。見たことないけど、湖の底。
Where are we?
怖い。
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
どういうことだってばよ。運慶の技にはわかんないぞ。
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
これで、なんで暗くなってんの？
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
じゃあここまでにしましょうか。もうこれ、もうセーブ大丈夫かな？セーブされてるよね。大丈夫。はい、じゃあ今日はここまで。おやすみなさい。明日クリアできるかな？文系の推しに。はい。おやすみなさい。おやすみ、おやすみ、おやすみ。後でアイス食べる。